Hello everybody, welcome on, come on in, get on in here. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the actual title. There we go. Oh. Welcome everybody, welcome back to Mass Effect 2, we're back. I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm glad Shepard kept this thing. I don't even think it does anything anymore, it's just there. Well, fascinating. Now that's good. I'm still missing one ship somewhere. I feel like it's on Omega. Is like the one model I'm missing. Ah well. Oh well. I forgot to feed the fish. No, I didn't. I fed the fish. Thank God.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Thank
terminal.
you, Kelly. We already did this game. No, we didn't. The hell you mean? I didn't beat Mass Effect 2 yet. I mean, we're about to beat it. It's coming, Clay. It's almost.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
I don't wonder that, nor do I give a shit. Those species are dead. I don't care enough.
Yes, Shepard.
How you doing?
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
This is
Mr. Moreau
Mass
is
Effect
not
Legend, which I
trustworthy.
assume is the first one.
It
No,
offends
that's the
him that I
collection.
installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy.
Yeah,
did
the
just
Mass Effect
fine without
Legendary
AI
Edition
reminding me
is
the
all
airlock
3
is a job.
games.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So, we did beat the first one. We're doing the second one.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
That's it for now.
No, I have
Yes,
questions.
Shepard.
No, I need to know how
That's
it's
all
going
for
on
now.
with
Logging you
Joker.
out, Shepard.
How's my boy doing?
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
this thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
What?
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility,
Damn.
Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
Very well. Good.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Hey, Joker actually likes one of my teammates for once.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, time to go kill people. Oh yeah, Chad, let's go talk to our newest recruit. Chad, we forgot about our newest recruit last time. The guy who lives in life support and puts all his guns in here. And by all his guns, I mean 2 snipers and 2 pistols. That's about all he can afford.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
I
you a few
need bigger
questions?
guns.
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
Let's see what they've got.
Oh, thank you. Nice. He looks like he's about to cry. Well, he is dying. So, you know.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal.
Cheer,
Those they
hell
don't
yeah.
know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
What?
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Oh. A badass, man.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters.
Of course, of course.
When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and
Ah,
protection.
yes, yes.
And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
What gods do we have in Academy City, Jane? Do we just have the one, the big O, the big G, as they call him?
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors?
Exactly.
The younger generations
No
don't
gods
believe
allowed.
They can help us
Only
fathom genetic
aliens.
engineering.
Oh, of course, of course.
Strikes or alien races.
I swear to God, I've never seen that character, though, ever fucking show up. Like, the one who absolutely body accelerated, I never saw that fucker show
Oceans and
up.
afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
I don't know when he does.
The ocean
I
is full
want
of
it.
life, yet it is not life as you and I know.
Woden
To
wants to
survive there,
punch
we must
pseudo
release our
god.
hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
You saw season 3, though? Well, no, not that guy. The fucking glowing dude. I may have... does he show up in season 3? I remember... Honestly, though, when that episode happened, someone might have been talking to us, and I completely fucking whiffed seeing it. But I was just... No, not the bad man, not the spooky dude. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm just gonna look up who this guy is, because I'm shit with names. Hold on. Yeah, I never saw this dude. Wait, no. I think we saw him. No, we did. We saw him once. I remember now. I was completely zoned out, but no, seeing the background building, I was like, I know exactly when this happened. I'm good.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar Enkindlers now, or the Asari.
Oh, right.
The younger generations don't believe they can help.
There's something else I'd like.
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Of course. Maybe this will jog your memory. No, I mean, we'll take any help we can get. Apparently, whatever you said, Kane, Twitch didn't agree with. Kane, I can't believe you said a no-no word. How could you? Wait. No, okay.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Phenomenal.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, chat, I just really like this dude's skin. I love the texture look of it. It looks fucking wild.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic.
Don't you doubt Dr.
Thank you for your
Chocolates.
concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
It better not. I'm sending you out on the next mission. Better not, fucker, because you're up. Can't go there yet. Oh, let's talk to Garrus. See if there's anything with Garrus we need to do. I don't think there should be. Either way, Kane, so can Woden punch Pseudo-God and become the new Pseudo-God?
Shep, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering
She can try and die.
blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, Okay, that sounded bad.
She can try and die. So what you're saying, Kane, is either Woden somehow pulls it off and becomes God, or she doesn't and she dies. So I'm not seeing a lose here. One's like, I'm not really seeing a downside. Either I commit suicide in the greatest battle of all time, or I become God. No, it's just the die part. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. She'll avoid that. Never mind. She would like to retract her statement. But what if I bring Athena with me? She's already about to go kill one god. Can I bring the resident God Slayer with me? Can I bring back? Can I phone a friend? I need to phone backup. I'll summon the Council of Gregs. That should do it. I'm not helping Tally. We're not helping Tally yet. It's way funnier if we help Tally later. Trust us. Athena wouldn't fight. I don't know about that. Ah, Athena doesn't need much of an excuse to kick someone's ass. I'm just saying, she doesn't need a lot of motivation. I mean, hell, most of that campaign was just everyone in the campaign looking at Athena and just pointing her in a direction and shooting. Get him, champ. Get that motherfucker. She was a credit to the team. If you want to make the bad men go away, by God, you won't deal with bad men for much longer. I don't know who I want to bring. I'm gonna bring a big ass grunt. I need my boy. I'm good. I don't need anything. This is technically a better gun, so I guess I'll keep it. Wow, those ships are a lot smaller than you'd think they'd be, huh? Our ship's a lot bigger than you think it'd be. This is the home of the sun god.
The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Okay. Glad you're having some introspection there, thing. I don't need that. Bit foggy, isn't it?
I'm looking for the best.
Don't you fucking British at me. But yes, it is foggy. Well, I mean, you know, it's the early hours of the day. And I mean, hell, by British standards, it's a downright sunny. It's downright tropical. I am tired of that, yes.
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage. Why didn't we make backups? How hard is it to... No, I'm sorry. We'll find a way to deal with it. Excuse me, I'm on an important
Fuck,
call.
I forgot to grab that dude's thing. Well, his family is doomed forever, but not that it really matters. I don't think he shows up, nor do I really give a fuck, so...
Excuse me. You know where I
She's
can
not
find...
here anymore. Oh, you're the one. She took a job off-world. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
I'll be honest, chat. I get it every single time we play the game that it just completely slipped our mind last session. Like, genuinely,
Hey,
we
Shepard.
always grab
I was
it.
on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Cool. I don't think he shows up again. Not that it really matters. I mean, Kane, he just needed that data so his family could keep fucking.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Your what?
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Why would you think about anything besides fucking?
Don't even start with me.
What do you got? Good God, we need to buy all these, but I need to see if I can get my last model ship.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Close enough.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Well, anyway. Don't worry, Kane. I may not have helped that guy, but I did help an Asari and Krogan bang. So, like... Vo here is sitting at that net neutral. Vo here's got that more relativity going on.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
I'm sure I don't give a fuck. Chat, we can only get one thing. I'm not buying F flare. I'm not buying the plates. So, what do we want? More SMG ammo or damage would be fucking poggers as shit. But not dying would also be pretty good. Damage, because I noticed we need it. Do we? I think we need it for an upgrade, but I don't use assault rifle stress. Keep in mind, Tress, only our teammates get these benefits of the assault rifle. I use an SMG. Yeah, remember when I had the chance to get an assault rifle and you went, sniper? Yeah, I could have had this. So this is only for our teammates. They do need another upgrade, and I think I got all the SMG upgrades, but more damage on this little fucker would be nice, especially since I have backup ammo. So I'm kind of torn between health or damage. But I think I'm going to take the SMG damage. Wrong, I'm taking the SMG damage. I didn't fully upgrade the SMG. Thank God I ignored you, Tress, because it turns out my SMG could be better.
Some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
The SMG isn't good enough.
Contract work for us.
I require yet more blood.
Sorry, customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
On this planet, ma'am, so many people do that anyway.
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people.
Oh, cool, it's a commissar.
She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Not aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Bro, you fucking stole the purse? Get the Spaz 12.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think
none
the
of us
Alliance
question
would
it.
understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religion.
Fair.
It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Oh, do you think if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would notice? Oh yeah, actually, I don't think most humans give a fuck.
Tell me about the Justicars.
Oh damn, Frank on Ilium died. I'm
They've given up their
heartbroken.
families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Our father was calling us.
Spectres are authorized by the council. Who do Justicars represent?
What?
God.
That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code.
The
It's
code.
closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's
Oh my
orders.
God, they are commissars.
Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their family. Most of them are... In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the... You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I could do that, or I could just hail the cab from you. I could do either one, man. I'm taking you, because I just got you. And by God, you're coming on my fucking wacky adventure. Oh yeah, trust, meet our newest alien. Fucking frog guy. Hold on. He's a drill assassin. What can he upgrade into? Drill marksman or drill veteran? Of course, of course. He has my baby. The water turned the frog's gate? Sure did. Funny enough, he's actually from he's from a desert planet. So you figure that one out. For a second, I thought one of those turns was Garrus. I was like, what the fuck is he doing down
Where do you
here?
think you're going?
Garrus.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
No.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
So a human, a drill, and a Krogan walk out of a taxi cab. This is not some sort of elaborate setup for a joke. This is gonna be, that's the start of how at least 100 people are buried in a closed casting. It's not a joke, chat. It's National Remembrance Day.
Nice.
That explains why her thing is so
in
jerky.
my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Nice
You got a
guns,
sort of
she
fellow
says to the
Samara,
one with the
take it
nuke
somewhere
launcher.
else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Yeah, man, watch out. Yeah, don't use that fucking cane there. I'd really prefer if you didn't use the cane on innocent civilians.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Well, thank God I got
best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
The what?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Every time Shepard orders us to face impossible odds, I have to remind myself that I volunteered. That's about twice a day.
Oh, good. The best way to describe Woden's boys. Man, if I knew I could disobey Woden, if I didn't remember that I volunteered to join Woden, I'd I have to remind myself twice a day I volunteered to kill myself. Oh.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I
Foolishness, Dante. Straight
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What if I just kill the Eclipse?
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure.
Not the
They've been a part of
wicked.
the Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
They're here to kill people looking to get into a little bit of mischief. A little bit of tomfoolery, if you will. Maybe a slight bit of shenanigans.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Also, I like how all of your teammates have a different thing to say when you say when you say, "Oh man, you should disobey suicide orders."
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I don't remember asking.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
That's all I need to know, player. Off we go. I fully expected that car to not stop and just slam into those two people.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Who the fuck is Mr. Thrax? Is that a fucking bomb? Is that a fucking bomb? They just have a bomb back here. Okay. Here's the plan.
Too late.
Prank him.
Now you're dead.
Thane. Oh. Yum. A human, take him down.
One more. Burn and die. One more.
Okay, fucking grunt, cool it.
Right in the head.
Oh, that burn and die. Fucking shoulder tackles the son of a bitch. God damn, man. Get filthy pranked, my man.
Those were my best troops.
Then your best suck.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
I don't believe that. Oh shit, the big titty blue lady's coming.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn! Well, mission accomplished.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friends?
Are we friends? I want to chat. Are we friends? Do we like this person? Are they bawling, as some might say? I mean, yeah, we're friends.
Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission tomorrow.
You killed someone in cold blood, said Vioarr the assassin.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, what just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria's stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
The hell yeah, Grunt getting to the heart of the matter.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari
Armor,
space
that's what
where
we're calling
balance
that.
is defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Exactly.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Mm-hmm. One second, chat. Okay.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Oh, nice.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Anytime, anytime. Pitney, my boy. The three heavily armed psychopaths would like a word with you. Okay, Triss, now imagine this. You turn around and this is what's staring at you. Fear. Fear is the only appropriate response.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Oh, I did more than just speak with the detective, my man.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan?
Alright, I got a gun.
Oh dear. Please put that away.
Fear if I was so
I'll be
small.
cooperative, I swear.
Child man, I'd also tremble. I wanted to vote here.
I smuggled a chemical onto
I was
Ilium
more saying,
that
Triss, what if
boosts
you were the
biotic
small
powers
child
in
man and you
combat.
turn around and just saw Vioarr standing
It
there?
also is
Fully
toxic.
armored, ready to rock.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
So you're a complete fuck up. Amazing.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Bro, I just want to know why your fucking fingers are like that.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Wow.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Here's the one thing you didn't know. Vioarr is worse. Watch out. All of those Eclipse mercs are dangerous. Vioarr with a nuke launcher on her back. Yeah, I'm sure they are, man. I'm sure they are.
Gear up!
Goodbye.
Take it!
There he goes. Wave goodbye, chat. He's gone. Poof. As if the bastard was never even real. Considering where I threw him, that's gonna be someone's gonna have a real bad time when that hits.
Deploying Warfield!
I am Krogan!
Oh, chat. So the more we drink the funny juice,
Biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
yeah. So chat. If you play a soldier, this mission is completely fucking worthless. But if you play a big meaty build like we do, if you do a biotic build, this whole level actually lets you do like really weird shit.
Mind over matter!
Nah, if the matter don't mind, if the matter don't mind.
Engaging hostiles! Warfield!
You know, Chad, our buddy asked us what was our favorite stream we did. That is a hard one. Or like, what was our favorite game to stream? It's definitely Killer Paradise. That has still been our favorite game we ever streamed. But I liked Crow Country. Like, what he was asked, like, in recent memory, what's like a stream that comes up in your head that you really enjoyed? Fucking Crow Country. That game was fun. That game was so good. If this had been the same year Signals came out,
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage.
we'll be honest, chat. If
You're toast!
if Signals had been this year, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really did. I mean, to be fair, Trust, unlike, you know, Dreams in Arcadia or Misty's Isekaya, a survival horror game with like a solid, good story, like well, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, it's almost a guaranteed slam dunk. That's where, like, if Signals had come out this year, like, if Signals had been the game we played this year, I like Crow Country. It would have blown Crow Country out of fucking water. But as for games I played this year that I like streaming, I really enjoyed streaming that one. I would actually get excited for Saturdays because I knew that shit was coming up. And then we'd play it and we wouldn't have any fucking idea what we did last time. I want more games like that for Horror Night. I think after RLH we found our next Horror Night game, but I may save it for Halloween. I'm not sure. I don't think I am.
Go to the sea.
What was everyone else's favorite stream of this year, though, so far? We still have half a year left to go. What a shame. I think one reason I haven't been like, oh, this game's been like an awesome game to stream is just because most of the games we've been playing this year, while I'm building up funds, are mostly games I've already beaten. So it's like, yeah, I'm having fun, but they're not really standout. Why'd you give Grunt the shittier gun? He has the Claymore, baby. He needs to play more. But, you know, that's No More Heroes, Stranges. That's rising through the ranks. I have enjoyed No More Heroes, but I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. And I think the second game's going to fix that. The first game just feels a little barren. It's like, I do love fighting the bosses, and I love all the side quests. I love everything about that game, but it just feels like... It feels like I'm spending 3 hours so I can have fun for an hour. It's like Yakuza, all those side quests and side jobs and everything else you can do, you don't have to do them for the most part. I can just get to the action when I've had my fill. But with No More Heroes, it's like I have to spend... Like, Trish, you passed out in the middle of it. After you passed out, I still spent another fucking hour grinding. It's like, that's our issue with the first game so far. Is I love it, I love the story, I love everything about it. I don't love the disparity between actual fun content and mow the lawn for the 5th time. That's why I think the second game's gonna really, like, the second or third game's really gonna do it. Because those will actually give me a lot more content. That or, like, Killer is Dead. I think, Tress, if you like a lot of No More Heroes. It's not as comedic as No More Heroes, but it has the same kind of combat, has the same kind of like over the top storyline, except the side stuff you're doing is to like buy upgrades. You can just go to the next mission. You have to give. Killer is Dead is basically like No More Heroes, but they cut out the fluff. But they cut out all the fluff, which I don't like. The only thing they kept was the assassination missions, which are fun, but I really do like. I love Travis Scott being a God Slayer, but he still has to fucking go in and like mow the lawn every day. That's funny. I like that. That's a really. But I will say, Tris, I have it. Even though I don't like, that's why it's not the favorite stream of this year. I like it. I'm enjoying the game, but I can't, in good conscience, say it's my favorite stream. Same with the Lobotomy Corp. I like Kane going through that game. It's very interesting, but you know, there's nothing bad with that. It's just like I really do shit. I enjoy watching people just play games, but it feels like I wish I could like just grab Kane's controller with Bina and just be like, okay, I'm doing it on my PC. I'm just gonna win the boss fight for you. Like, it's when like hardware shit fucks him over. I'm just like, just let me fucking have the controller. I'll do it for you. Just fuck it. Misty's Izakaya. I love that game. If I wasn't playing it on stream chat, I would be playing that every single time I ended stream. Like, I would play the fuck out of that game. On stream, I enjoy it, but stream-wise it's going a little too slowly. But the problem is I can't play the game on my off time to get to the fun stuff. Like to get to the, not the fun stuff, but to get to the story content. I can't grind that game because I don't know when the next interesting thing is going to happen. But I do love that game. That is like, I'm probably going to put that game in like my favorites of all time. Because on like Steam I have like my favorite games. I'm probably going to put that up there. Because I really like fucking playing that game. I really like playing it. Where are we going? Sorry, I paused the game because I wanted to talk about that. Well, but what is... Okay, so No More Heroes stress. But let's say a stream that you aren't a part of. Because I knew you'd love No More Heroes. What stream have we done that you've like had to watch that you would say like this year? Hell yeah, dog. That's the best. When would you say we peaked? So I should kill myself now. When would you say I peaked? Because I'm still thinking it's fucking Killer Paradise. Yeah, it was Killer Paradise. That's our favorite stream of all time, Tress. That wasn't this year. If I remember right, Killer Paradise was last year. Yeah, the game came out 2 years ago, Tress. No, that game came out 4 years ago. And because it was on Game Pass, I instantly streamed it. So I can tell you right now, that stream wasn't this year. Also, Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 4 years? God damn. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them.
Pretend to keep living on my goddamn
Laura the
planet.
mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Well done. Oh, screw that. Shoot Shepard's shield. Well, you damn well tried, didn't you?
This looks interesting.
But yeah, chat, for this year. In fact, I'm gonna help look through what we did this year. I know Outer Wilds is in there, but I already streamed that before. And I already know I love Outer Wilds. See, we're down to April, March, February. I know we're getting close to the end. Okay. 100% orange juice, Cyberpunk. Oh, I can't in good conscience though say Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk started last year, but I really fucking love streaming Cyberpunk. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth, God no. Oh, that was also last year, so I don't even have to contend. Iron Harvest is pretty alright. I'm trying to see if anything stands out, chat. Hold up, is this when we started BioShock? I did. Okay, here's the thing. I love BioShock as a game. I don't remember that the stream was. I think I have to say that, chat. I think I have to say BioShock because fucking bees became such a meme. And I really did love playing that game and then tossing bees at people. Even better, chat. After that stream ended, like all the BioShock streams, this year I joined a tabletop where one of the entire abilities of your class is that you can throw bees at people. The class is literally our BioShock build, because I have a gun and bees. It's fucking amazing. I love it. I think... Okay, so BioShock would definitely be up there. I want to do Variety Horror Night again. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 was pretty good. Not for broadcast. Ooh. I did like Not for Broadcast, but I don't think we got... Sam and Max was this year. I enjoyed Sam and Max. It was pretty good. Search Life, not really. I'm going the wrong way. Saints Row 2, I'm trying to think of like a good stream that pops out to us. I do like a lot of these streams. Modern Warfare. Oh, Tress, remember Left 4 Dead 2? I really want to play Left 4 Dead 2 with all four of us, but it's so fucking hard to get everyone together for that. That was so fun, though. Because Kane couldn't even talk. Now, put me near the end.
Everyone over here. Follow us. Here they... You know there's another horde coming, but there's painkillers and adrenaline over here.
Yeah, I'm taking the painkillers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Kane was for you were born.
Everything's on the first floor, right?
Yeah, everything's on the first floor.
So much happening.
There's just gunfire. Zombies are swarming us. I just hear Tress in the distance. I can't see as I'm getting my ass kicked. And I look over at you, Tress, fully good, no zombies on you. I can't see. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm dying. Help me. Listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna need a little bit of backup. I really liked the Left 4 Dead stream. It was such a clusterfuck and so funny. What else do we have? Saints Row 2 is pretty good. Spooky's House of Jump Scares was kind of fun. I wouldn't say it's our favorite, though. The fact I had to be reminded. Red Faction. I did like Red Faction 1. 2, I didn't enjoy streaming as much. I do want to do a Ghost Recon Wildlands. Twinsons was a fun time. I wouldn't say it's my favorite stream. I got a dislike on a Twinsons? Ain't no way. Oh man, 2 people are warming up for the event for Olympus Company. Not even the time killing time. The warm up for time killing time. Everyone fucking clapped. Fucking amazing. Oh, and BattleTech. Yeah, we pretty much caught up, chat. I'm having a hard time out of that lineup picking a favorite. Though I would say Left 4 Dead 2 was really fun. I really enjoyed doing that stream.
We've been spotted.
But still, our favorite stream that we've done this year has to be.
Weakling, tagged ahead there.
I think it has to be Crow Country. That game, every time I think about streams I've done this year, it's like Crow Country just comes back into my mind. Probably because it's a new game we played. On the other hand, Like a Dragon, guy hasn't been screaming at us yet. It's not been a bad game. I am enjoying Ninja Gaiden, Like a Dragon. I'm enjoying the funny game is what I'm getting at. But Crow Country was just like, I think what enhanced it, chat, is that it came directly off the heels of us being recommended Dreams in Arcadia, which I think I would like the story of it, and I was enjoying the story, but I fucking despise the gameplay of that shit. It's an old dungeon crawler, and I hate those games. I fucking despise them. It's looking at the same room for 6 hours, and I can't do it. I have no doubt that game's good. I just doubt I give enough of a fuck to beat it.
Wait.
It's like my two least favorite things. Grinding and even like when the story would happen, I just didn't give a fuck because like I'm looking at the same hallway. Phenomenal. Like any breakup would have been welcome. I'd even take when I'm talking to like main characters and shit when nothing's important having just like a fake. I think we'll enjoy that game after Misty's Isekai and I have people I have to get, because like it's like a Pokemon card collection game, and I don't know any of the Pokemon, so why do I give a shit? Like Tress and Kane were like, "Oh, it's the new girl." They're clapping over there. I'm like, I don't know who this is. Honestly, your skills are kind of dog shit. Why is everyone hyped? It was like the whole game. Like someone would show up and people would be like, "Oh, it's this character, they're fucking cool." I'm like, this character's stats fucking blow. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Also, Tress, I hope you know we're not shitting on a game you like. I just really do not like that genre of game. I'm pretty sure I'd love the story. I just can't stand that gameplay. I cannot. That's why, like, if we played it again, you would have to be there with us streaming. And, like, telling us about, like, some of the cooler lore involved with this. I just can't. Even on easy, it's just so fucking boring. And then when we fight a boss, I don't feel excited to fight them. It's just an enemy, but harder. I just have to sit there for longer. It's
time to fight.
And keep in mind, Jay, I really did try to like that game. Every time I play, I was like, hell yeah, man. I'm gonna learn more about Toho, because there is a game in our wish list that's from Toho. It's like this 3D arena brawling thing. I forget what it's called. I knew about Toho and was very interested in those games. It's just dungeon crawlers kill me. The only dungeon crawler I can stand would probably be Darkest Dungeons, specifically because I get to watch 4 dipshits kill themselves live. And then see that? See, that's what Dreams in Arcadia needed. It needed the nuke girl coming back from one of my dungeon raids, having a crisis of faith, and then whipping herself out of moral obligation. That's what that game needed. Another game we're kind of looking at yet, but I also really don't think I don't think I'd ever beat this game. But I'd love to do Slay the Spire. Now actually looking at how that game works, and Trish, you can agree. After playing The Last Evil, that one interesting game we sent you, Slay the Spire is basically just that game. And I really like Last Evil. I really like that game. I need to know. I need to know. Suck my dick or die. Very good to have banned. What? So chat, I just looked it up. This is gonna blow your mind. You know what game I can't play on Twitch if I don't want to get murdered? Fucking Yandere Simulator. This is on the list of adult-only games. Is Yandere Simulator an adult-only game? I didn't think that game was. I thought it was just like a Hitman, but with high school students. I think that was an adult-only game. There's a whole history behind that. That's better off dead. Oh, so Yandere Dev did something fucking unhinged. Cool. But you know what game isn't on the ban list for adult-only games and also normal games? Last Evil. You know what game is not on there? So, legally speaking, I could play that game on stream. Pardon me. I swear to you, it's not on. I looked. It's not on there. Hunipop Cam Studios is on there. Which, in all honesty, yes, is technically, I guess, a porn game, but, like, you don't see anything. That's so legal, it should be in it. Last Evil should be there. It's just not, though. I want to look at not the adult only. I want to look at like hold on. I think I'd still get away with it. I looked at like they're like, oh, for more games that could be banned, look at this. It's like I think Last Evil is fine. Because I think for Last Evil you can turn off the porn. So I think I'm actually like good to go. Just turn off the porn, man. I'm good to go.
Ready to roll. Weakening their integrity.
Anyway, yes, chat. Legally, chat. I would also like to point this out. I can also play Trials in Tainted Space. I can play one of the greatest porn games, and also just genuine RPGs to ever exist. I can play one of the best RPGs on stream. Because I think in that game, you can turn off the porn. You don't have to have a single lewd encounter. The game still plays fine. Is that a fucking attack chopper?
You're dead.
I think you knew it.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Hey Triss, if I got you in a call to explain the Yandere Simulator lore, would you do it? Because I now really want to know what he did. I saw a video on him with all the horrid cursed shit he did 4 years ago. I want to know what new thing happened. Can I get you in a call to explain that lore to me? I need to know. Nope, not this one. Fair enough. I'm trying to deal with this shit. I just want to know, like, why is it banned? Like, I don't even need to know the details on stream. I just want to, like... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go down the list. It's a high school... It can't be the changing panties thing. It can't be the torture thing. It can't be the murder. What the fuck did he do? You can change your character's panties. You can burn a woman alive while who's begging for her life. You can kill the entire school. I genuinely want to know what the fuck he did. Okay, was it in game or is it out of game? Because it's if it's in game, I'm forcing you to tell me what it was. If it's out of game, I'm good. Was it in game or out of game? Out of game? Okay, never mind then. In that case, I don't need to know. I'm going to assume it, whatever it was very, very naughty.
A moment.
That's fucking insanity. I don't want to be mean, but I do know, like, one server that both of us were part of, Trust, I think tried to defend Yandere Dev at one point. Being Trump, but very possessive. They tried to defend that game at one point. I don't think they do anymore, which, you know, hell, people can grow and whatever, but, like... Excuse me? Okay, no, not when whatever you're talking about happened, Trust. This was way, like, years ago. Like, is that one tabletop server we were both in, like, they weren't really defending him. It's more of like, someone was bitching about Yandere, someone was talking about like, Yandere Dev's inability to, like, code well? Or, like, him taking so long between actual meaningful updates, and I was like, oh, it's one man. It's like, you know, it's a lot of code to go through. We had already seen a video where that wasn't the issue. He just sucks at coding. That was the only thing. It was like more people bitching about coding. They weren't defending him. It was more of like, oh, the game's taking so long to come out. It's like, well, yeah, but game development takes a while. Now we all know from Yandere Dev, it's not that it took a while. It's just that he's fucking shit at gaming. Oh, there's a reason. What? Trish, I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. Join, do it. I dare you. Coward. Let me give us a short version over voice call. I don't care to read it out. I literally just want you to join for a second to give me the short version. Because I'm going to read out every single thing you say. I'm going to do it just to fuck you over. Join and tell me, coward. Go. Pathetic. And fuck me over. I am fucking you over. It's me calling you. Chat, just so everyone knows, Tress is a furry. I say as if that's a shock. Tress is a that's right, Tress. I told everyone you're a secret. That's right. Chat, everyone, Tress thinks Crimson's kind of hot. Annihilated lately. Again, Tress, I'm literally gonna read out whatever the short version was. I just want you to join and tell me the short version. Because I don't want to read that out. I need, like, plausible deniability. Fuck it. Did he put porn in his game? I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Sexual content and violent nature. Bro, I'm killing people in this game and they don't give a fuck. It's all a bunch of news articles. I don't fucking care about news articles. I want to know. Oh no, a 16-year-old can basically Honor Devs sued Fan Games despite Fan Games being 10 times better. Oh, that's why he was banned on Twitch? Okay, suing a fan game. Basically stream drama. That's why it's banned? No. People say like, oh, it's because of the ambiguous age of the characters. I don't think that's why they care. Is that was the fan game actually... I do remember this. I do remember the drama with the fan game. That fan game was actually better. Why is Hatred banned? I don't think Hatred is banned. It's not on the list anymore. I think you can play Hatred, because why wouldn't you? It's Postal. Except my objective is to kill civilians. Who gives a shit? Okay, I think some of the Twitch's ban lists, at least when this came in, criminal girls? What can you do? Okay, so even Yandere Dev, we looked at it, even he's not sure why it's banned. It just... I don't think drama would ban a game, because drama doesn't matter to the game. And even Yandere Dev said he didn't get... Now, this is from Yandere Dev. But he did say he didn't get an email, he didn't get anything. He had to hear about it from a friend. Which is making us think it's just Twitch being a fucking stupid piece of shit. Because Twitch does not care. Like Jeff Bezos, the guy who owns Twitch, he genuinely could not give a fuck about this platform. So I don't want to be with Yandere Devil on this one, but I do have to kind of stand there and be like, I don't think he did anything ban-worthy. From what you said, Tress, he did some scummy shit that I'm not going to play this game for. Absolutely, but ban-worthy? On Twitch? I find all that a little hard to believe, that he got banned for that. Like, Hatred getting banned, I can maybe see. I mean, it's what I assume. Oh, I thought you said, like, you knew the reason. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, like, you could say, like, oh, hey, Hatred is just a bunch of mindless, senseless killing. It's brutal and gory. It's like, is anything that happens in Hatred worse than GTA? I know people bring that up, but is it really? Yeah, the main focus is killing civilians. But the whole, like, so is Postal 1. And it's not banned. Call of Duty. Doom, you were killing demons. Funny enough, the creator of Doom was actually very religious. He was a Christian. And a bunch of Christian groups were like, oh, Doom's evil. It's, you know, satanic and all this. And then one like news article asked, you know, the developer, who is Christian and like heavily Christian, hey, do you have any moral hang-ups on like Doom? He's like, no. Because while demons and hell is regular featured, they're not the good guys. You're killing the demons. It's a game about killing demons. Of course I don't give a shit. Yeah, he displays a bunch of satanic imagery, but it's like the game is literally saying this is bad. Kill the people who do this. You know, it's like I think it's more of that situation where it's like everyone just wants to be a fucking piss. That's with Hatred. Also, funny enough, I don't think Hatred is on the ban list. I'm gonna double check that. Nope. House Party is. That kind of makes sense. It was a very funny game, but that kind of makes sense. Hatred is no longer on there. I guess someone at Twitch decided that they shouldn't be fucking mentally degraded. Chat, I zoomed out so hard talking about this. Did I kill the attack chopper? Did the attack chopper just leave? Okay. I'll take it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Figure that detective would want this.
Chat, we've just solved the murder. We know who killed the Volus. It was Elnor, that who we killed in the cutscene. That's why I always try to kill her.
Activating. Rerouting power.
I was so expecting it. I thought it was something that test one's will. Is it just playing Last Evil? I really want to play Last Evil. Oh fuck! Here's where the goddamn Apache helicopter's coming for me. Actually, no.
Gunship above.
But you're doing everything wrong. Here's the reason I don't want to do that, Tress. I've peered behind the curtain a little too much. In Mass Effect 3, for some reason our Mass Effect 2 profile and save didn't go over. So I had to play Mass Effect 3 seeing every worst outcome I could have. Rex isn't there. Garrus was still there. I could actually have Garrus killed and still keep playing the games. I think same with Tally. I've seen the worst ending, and it's kind of boring. Essentially, a lot of cutscenes play out the exact same way. They just throw somebody else in there, and it just makes you feel like a piece of shit. They offer just as a suggestion. I would like to do that, Tress. Because again, I was seeing from Mass Effect 3, and it still lets certain people survive. So I would be somewhat interested. It's just like...
Feel the blood rage.
It means I have to play Mass Effect 1 again. That's the issue, is I have to play the first game again. God, I love the cane. I blew it up, by the way. I pulled out my armor-piercing sniper. They all gave up. How the fuck did you... I don't care. Oh, I have to kill these people. No, I don't. My teammates got this.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Feel the blood rage!
Okay. Chat, behold the greatest cutscene in this entire fucking game. Behold.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Do I save him? Fast! Right now, do I save him?
But they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Do I help? Does Vioarr save this man? Because the cutscene is really fucking hilarious if I let him get his shit rocked. On the other hand, I think he gives me, like, an email later. It's really funny if I don't save it. It is actually one of the funniest cutscenes I've ever seen in a game like this. It makes us want to play Boulder Gate.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
I will say right now, trust Vioarr would not help this guy.
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
So we're in our accurate? Absolutely.
I will wreak a just revenge upon you.
I mean, to be fair, Vioarr would actually back this guy up.
The leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
Charge. Charge. There he goes. I have gotten a man. Who is ready for one of my favorite fucking cutscenes? And every single time I play a character, even like a good character, like I played Woden, and I had to physically fight myself to save him. There he is. Everything about that cutscene is like wordless storytelling that's beautiful.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Are you okay? You don't seem to be animating right, madam. I love that cutscene. Here's the thing, chat. It's not even like he was slammed at full force. He was slammed against some crates. He's probably knocked out. But I love that he comes in. He throws this whole big attack. That cutscene with her, she just jumps into drinking the liquor if you don't have him show up. So I love the idea. He came in first. Talked a grip of shit. And then was instantaneously fucking annihilated. And check, keep in mind that we did see a sorry woman survive that hit. So. Man, I'd give a fuck if I could. I'm a warp specialist. I'm the best. Are you ever in need of someone to warp something? Here I am.
I've lost shields.
Fuck. I stayed in the red mist too long. Chat, one cannot withstand the red mist for too long. Alright, let's save the guy.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay. Good luck with it.
Wait, I shall talk.
This idiot is.
I will tear her apart.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Got him.
But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
I'm glad we let him live, chat. And as you can see, now she's drinking her drink.
Up front.
Spread your matter to the sea.
If we kill her, chat, that's all that matters. Can I throw? Can I? What the fuck, game? They can throw these things, I can't? This is bullshit. Got him.
Taking fire.
Shield.
Feel the blood rage.
I see you.
Fuck off. Mission
Some record of that ship must be around.
accomplished.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Oh shit, if I let him go out, he would have died right now.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that
We
belongs
both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the
You never
credit.
know when something like this might come in.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
But here's the thing, Pitney 4. Nobody hired Vioarr to find this intel. See, Tress, you've been talking about with Fragment and all that. Like, I love Vioarr for how blunt she is. Here's the thing. If you didn't pay her, I don't have to give a fuck about this intel. This intel is now morally in Vioarr's
Your
hands.
fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do,
The
your
what?
orders will override the code. You should
Subsumation.
know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Let's get it done.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I wish for you to bang with me. Hell yeah.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
And chat, here's where I have a problem with tabletop games. Forget Shepard. The cop that just saw that happen, imagine. You're that cop and you have to survive the Reaper invasion with whatever knowledge you just get. Got.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Damn right.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I need to upgrade our shit. Damn, Chad, it's only been 2 hours? Damn. Yeah, we'll keep going for a while. Oh shit, we need to talk to Thane here anyway. Thane, my boy.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I'll be right for you, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna assume he's gonna be done by the time we're done doing that.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Back.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music Old, unfashionable. Kolyak jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately, I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
You'll have to explain
When
that.
the soul is weakened by despair.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
Especially since it goes against the Vioarr's entire, history.
Discover no more.
Yeah, trust. Trat. Him leaving his family, Vioarr is already mad. Family is what matters more to Vioarr, because even when she was an assassin, she let her family go on her ship. All of them are dead now. Vioarr is very sad.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kajek. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the...
Of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Oh, Vioarr, you picky bitch. We both know what you're gonna do. Anyway.
The women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I'm in the male restroom, chat. Look how daring Vioarr is. How... Oh, daring. In the words of Unlike Hell. Wait a minute. This looks exactly like the men's bathroom. Chad, I think we might actually beat this game tonight. I don't see... Okay, Trish, if you're willing to stick with...
a new message at your private terminal.
Let me take more suffering from... Trust, I think you're gonna see some shit tonight. Holy shit on a stick if we use the keyboard and mouse. I choose death. Oh shit, we just have to help Miranda. And then help Thane. Okay, who wants to see Tress? You have to stay for this. And I have to help Thane. I'm never coming back here again. Tress, you are genuinely going to love Tally's mission. I'm making sure Tally's mission is the best mission ever. Trish, can I get you in a call specifically for Tally's mission? Because I think I'm actually going to beat this game tonight. It shouldn't take too long. Sure. I can't tell if that sure was from before or not. Say sure again. I'll believe it's real.
Taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Cool. I think you're gonna like Tally's mission. Tally's mission is like, if I fuck up one part of it, chat. If I fuck up one part of doing this really funny mission that you'll love, Tress, I can get the entire crew of the Normandy killed. Lives hang in the balance for a meme. And by God, am I gonna put them on that balance, baby?
My associate's trying to find his son.
Because here's the thing, Trish. Even if you said, no, I don't want to stream with you tonight, I was still gonna do this. The mission that happens now happens regardless.
There we go. One of my men reported a drill recently. And he was talking to Mouse.
That's why I didn't say chat, do you wanna?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't done.
Sounds like you're... If Mouse can't get...
You didn't. Yes, we are.
No, go back. He actually tells us some stuff about, like, the Citadel.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an
Everest-class dreadnought, 3 flight speed. It impacts the force bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the Clipbuster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Surfman Burnside, what is Newton's first law? Sir, an object in motion stays in motion. Sir, no credit for partialization magnet. Sir, been out for... I fucked up. Space is empty. Once you fire this circle melt, it keeps going until it hits something. Nah, I'm here for the long haul. A planet. that ship. It might go off in deep space and hit somebody in 10,000 years. If you pull this trigger, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is genuinely, chat, the only part of that speech I will forever remember. If you fire this shell, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. Damn right you are.
Head through the security checkpoint.
I need to talk to the council.
Head through the security checkpoint.
I need to talk
Head through the security. You need anything else? Let me know. Yes?
My associate's trying to find us.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your
There we
boy,
go.
but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
He was what?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
So basically, vote here.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
And that chat is about how much I love the darkness goes into in the Mass Effect series. I think Mass Effect 2 Darkness is good enough. Oh, what about the orphans on this station? Oh, they can die. They die a lot.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. He sounds like your boy's running with the wrong
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Let's go. Heave ho, let's go. Do you sell more guns? Nope.
Yeah, I can get that. No, yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
Then you fucked up twice. 2 for 2, baby.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for... They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
And congratulations, Woden is losing fucking
I've made people
patience.
much more important than you disappear. Whoever you're protecting isn't worth it.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Oh, yeah?
Krios, man, I did good work for you. You gave me chocolate. Real chocolate.
I never gave my own son chocolate.
I remember. Whenever you talked about your kid, your eyes got like that. Like they were someplace else. Sad. He had that hollow you took of me, you know? That's how he proved who he was. When he turned it on, his eyes got like yours do. The guy I carried for is Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack.
Also, chat, if we punched him, we could not get the Shepherd VI.
Apartments up on the Presidium.
You have to not punch him for that one. Same with in Cyberpunk, which is why we find this game fascinating, chat. You know Fingers, that one like doll consumer owner from Cyberpunk, who took dolls and did like, you know the guy Fingers. I can say the name Fingers, and you'll know who we're talking about. It was this year. If we didn't punch Fingers, Woden would actually have the best Sundevistan melee build. I found this out after punching Fingers, but even still, Woden would have punched him. So chat, just know, I beat the entirety of Cyberpunk on the hardest difficulty with the weakest Sundevistan melee build. Or like, you know, not as optimized as it could be.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Well, Woden doesn't feel very good anymore. Thanks, Thane. Thanks for being a real asshole about this, my man.
If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
I'm actually a bit sad now, chat. What he said perfectly cuts to Vioarr here. It hurts.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate
Oh,
him.
thank you, God.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
You got it.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
So chat. Naturally, we're gonna be bad cop. How bad cop do we go? Essentially, do we insta-win the encounter, or do we hold out and actually let this cutscene play? How much does Vioarr go into it? Juice Fastress, I'd like to beat this today. Also, I'm stealing my friend's pizza, and it's making me fucking hungry. So, please. The faster I beat this game, the faster I can eat dinner. I say delay. Cool.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Also, chat, if we say good cop, we punch him instantly.
Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
If we're a good cop, if we say he's good cop, we instantly punch him and end the encounter.
Jordan Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest...
Never mind. So if you do the Dana's good cop, you instantly punch him in the fucking face and he's good.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named
Amazing.
You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
True, true.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Granted my hand.
I just looked at his middle finger. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
How the fuck did you... Sure, whatever.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
We're gonna hold out checks. I didn't realize he says more stuff.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
He says some stuff.
I'm following.
Never mind, it's only that first
to
one.
another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Alright, I'll stay close.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
This range should have had branching paths. I think BioWare was a bit too cautious. I think they should have had you like having to go through like a maze for this shit.
Can you give me an update?
So like this scene where his bodyguards fuck people, it's like, oh, that's notable.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. Stay close, Shepard.
Bro, if only I knew where close was.
I'm following. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
No problem so far.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Give it up, fucker. Voter has no time.
I see him.
He shot that Krogan twice and he gave up. Ain't no way.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Ain't no fucking universe where that happens. Reloading the guy didn't fire.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Bitch.
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I'm glad this isn't Woden.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Hell yeah, mission accomplished. I leveled up from it.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking.
Trish, how'd you do the funny frogman side
Your boy
quest?
shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
Saddened.
I didn't say have him
I'm not saying that's the last mission Thane is involved with for us. I'm just saying that's the last mission I'm actively having
I'll
involved
think
with.
about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Especially since chat, Kane has literally my favorite power in the entire series. He has shredder ammo. And considering this whole game you're fighting organic targets, I can eventually nuke people.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
I'm
private
very well
terminal.
aware, thank you. Samara, how you doing?
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Do go on.
When we met on Ilion, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most
What?
important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi, It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds.
Damn!
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I would say Crimea River, but we'll be honest, Woden as Vioarr has experienced this.
I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter and kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Well, Evo, let's go. Chat, these are the final 2 side quests, by the way. And Tress, we're rapidly coming up on to when you have to actually, like, join the stream. I estimate within the hour. I'm not doing the recapture fighter, by the way. I don't care enough. It's a side mission. I don't care enough. I love sugar ammo. We'll be right back, chat. 1 second. What am I about to do? What war crime is Vioarr about to do?
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
If she were expecting you.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
What?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
None at all. Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
True, it is.
I'm not sure Arya would approve of this kind of behavior.
Arya doesn't need to know, does she?
She'll find out one way or another. Or are you forgetting what she's capable of?
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up, human.
Howdy, howdy.
What do you need? You do that.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Exactly, exactly.
So you must know what's what on a...
Just don't waste my time.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck
Thank
finding
you.
her.
Donka donka.
Better luck catching her.
Both of these are shit. Goodbye. I'm here for the funny drop shit.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you'd want to work with.
Damn.
The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got Fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging Fortune problem.
I'm buying that.
In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera relocation services or our methods.
End is not.
Mushy mushy.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her
Lord
so
knows what
much.
it's like.
It's okay.
Vioarr knows what
We've
it's
all
like.
suffered loss.
Vioarr
I know
knows.
what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
And this is why I brought Thane. Because out of everyone, he's the most in line with the storyline. Also, I think him and Samara should have a good relationship. They don't. But I think these two could have.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery. 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and and the Hallex is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Damn right.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger.
Not Woden.
Storming her
You're
dome will be
Vioarr.
a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking about Vioarr is like not Woden.
This is the closest I've
Yes,
ever
I keep
been.
thinking
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Damn right.
You are an artist on the battlefield. You have
What?
the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I do what?
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything
I should go.
I'll be back.
End. End is not. Depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look at the Forger who clog our walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Hell yeah.
Stephen Hackett will preside.
Hell yeah. Howdy.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
All I need to hear. How the fuck did you get?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking
I'm
to
a
her?
robot.
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. Let's pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Speaking of.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor.
Right.
Violence excites her. If violence excites her, if courage or she'll want you the moment she sees. I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me.
What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vioarr. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth said
Your daughter's a
notes
lesbian?
saying she
Hell
likes
yeah.
the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What other things have we learned?
Well, Shepard,
Let's get started.
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
You'll be fine.
And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I have that effect on people.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Hell yeah.
Come on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Try it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hell yeah.
You're an interesting one.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Hell yeah. And then you have fucking Shepard over here, going from side to side while she's doing it.
Dance with me anytime.
I'm so glad someone wants to vote here too.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks.
This isn't a charity. You wanna... I'm busy.
I don't talk to people.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
You was talking to a group of shit, dog.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You tell me.
I can't tell you why you're special.
I'm fascinated by Justicars.
I'm not.
But you're an Asari.
I said I don't want to discuss it.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to danger.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark,
violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to it.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do you know anything about
it? Speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vioarr?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and...
I asked her about an artist and she wants to fuck me. Vioarr the Pussy Slayer. I didn't have to ask anything, man. She was in.
I was into dueling for a while. I love them.
Also stole her sorry for Reasor's damage.
He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Sorry, Vioarr is slime sexual.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Are you trying to be the most unsubtle motherfucker in the galaxy, or is this just like for fun?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Ah, I can taste the subtlety.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
You fucked up, bitch.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Moshi moshi. So chat, the first time I did this mission, legitimately the first time I did it, I killed Samara because I could not remember either of their names.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn. Someone's gotta die tonight.
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Easy peasy. Chat, if we let the other girl live, she would actually just take over Morris' place, but I don't think she shows up in the third game if you do that. fuck out of here. I'm gonna relax for a second, chat.
The slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Danke. Bro, try whiskey.
Come on, let me in.
The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower number. With 80% of all bets placed on the over this week, this news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. His kid's doing fine. Phenomenal. Speaking of, chat, it's about time I called Tress. Getting there. One more mission.
For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
40, huh?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am just a car. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Yep, there you go. Vioarr tries. Our one last mission, we'll call in Tress.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yep. Ooh. I actually kind of do like the black outfit. Throw going to be our multi-hit.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
But he did.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
We'll be back.
Are you sorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after each time. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come
I'm not gonna forget this one, chat.
Well, figured... It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
But what if?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several $100,000.
Who gives a fuck? I'm Shepard.
Fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
And?
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I am Commander motherfucking Shepard. My bank account last time was so fucking ridiculous, they stopped paying me I had that much money. I'm pretty sure in a savings account somewhere Shepard's got the money for it.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of it.
Holy shit, it's fucking Reciteer all over again. I want to not help these people so they can just make Reciteer. I'm in.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Joe, as a kid, I just saw slavery and got super pissed. I now really like the idea of, like, because she's not an asshole. She is actually trying to take care of this Quarian. She's not a dick. But there's some stuff.
Slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Moshi moshi.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
Damn.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time.
Damn right
Okay?
we don't.
Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's Bureau...
Damn right you don't want a contract, motherfucker. Yeah. Bro, I got the IRS involved and people start shitting themselves.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Nice.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way. Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Heave ho, let's
Thank
go.
you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Damn right they didn't. I'm fucking dead. One second, chat. Okay, cool, we're good. That'll work, that'll work.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Mushy mushy.
I got this.
Fucking T-posing in the
Not
background.
firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Fascinating, fascinating. Why do I give a shit?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
Uh-huh.
When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Hold this for me. Fucker.
Kinetics are down! Eclipse, prepare to
Do
engage!
you fear me? Because if you don't, you should start.
Combat drone, watch out.
Not the young combat droid.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Incineration ready!
Damn, I love having incinerator ammo on everyone.
This should take the heat off.
I win, I always win.
Come
Get
on,
some.
we need to get to Niket.
I always remember certain parts of Garrus's part with this mission. Because thus it's like, it's just all the same shit, honestly.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager.
No.
She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Alright, let's get to it.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Money. I'm trying to get through this mission. I'm honestly going like gear mode, chat. Which is why I'm not talking a lot. I'm just going gear mode. Just get out of it. I don't... Can't tell you why. It might just because Garrus also goes through a very similar section, but we just remember, like, really fucking hating this part. It just felt like it dragged on and on. Which makes sense, because it is in the later half of the game when you're trying to just get to the finale, so you have to do a bunch of, like, bullshit.
Enemy drone!
Watch for the drone!
You fuck, kid.
Get ready to burn!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Get him. I deserve that.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Barriers up.
Get ready to burn!
There we
Let's
go.
finish you off.
And another one. Nice. How many of you are there?
Incineration ready!
Combat drone, watch out.
Sure, you ever think about how we started this off having to deal with pirates? And, like, pirates are the side quests because they were too strong for us. Now it's like, yeah, now casually we fight entire games. Just because, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Make activity.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Rerouting
Enemy
power.
down. Enemy down.
Get him.
Gravity's what mean mother, huh?
Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
There we go.
Taking fire.
I don't care how many mechs you... Just... stall them, damn it.
Are you gonna care how many mechs when it comes out of your paycheck?
Barriers up.
Get him.
Switch up me now.
Good shot.
Combat drone.
See if they burn!
They won't.
This should take the heat off.
Burn, bitch!
I got it.
Get over here.
If only. Why do we still keep collecting money? We don't need it. It's because we must have it. We don't need to be here.
This is valuable.
Ooh.
There we go!
Divert everyone except my guard from the Ket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Friendly fire!
Well then, don't get in my way.
Requesting assistance.
There we go!
Need some cover!
He goes!
Get some dog.
Hostile drone!
We can cut down through the cargo.
Yeah, I was just gonna go behind them and jump them.
Barriers up.
Well, if I had cover, there wasn't really much they could do against that.
Nothing's gonna
We
hurt
can
me
cut
now.
down through the cargo line.
Shields are down!
Give it up.
Combat drone!
That should take the heat off.
Get him.
Overloading their systems.
Get down!
You can only run so far.
That one.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Very good.
Coming!
You die next!
Hostile drone!
Incineration ready!
Very nice.
Mind over matter!
You're dead.
Really?
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Weakening their integrity. I'll tear you apart.
You can try. Never mind, she shotgunned us. That was our biggest weakness.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Get some. No, bro, I got an auto sniper, and I got blown up by ghosts.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Taking cover! Enemy drone!
Fast.
Damn it!
Shields! Gotcha!
Oh shit.
This should take the heat off.
Get down!
You're dead.
Watch for the drone!
Or am I?
For fire! On that drone engage! Incineration ready!
We're fine, we're good. Up and at him.
Watch for the drone! Brace yourself! Bring it down!
We'll put them down.
Let's try a little fire! Get down! We need a
Kill it.
Barriers up.
Niket? This reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Damn, did Miranda get played like a fucking fiddle?
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
This game would have been a lot longer on Xbox, so these loading screens actually take up the whole
We're under
animation.
security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Moshi Moshi.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Damn.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
In fucking power armor? I like this joke in the original game because she actually does have her like tits out, kind of. But it's like, are you fucking serious? I'm in power armor. What?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Well
Done.
done.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
You could have kept her there so we could have fucked her up, Miranda, but hey, whatever you want to do, my man.
They see you, Shepard!
I was really hoping you wouldn't fuck this whole operation up, but that's a bit too much to ask.
That should take the heat
I'll
off.
tear you apart!
Incineration ready!
Well, damn, I didn't think killing one eclipse would mean I have to fight the whole thing, but...
This will put them down.
Come on, people! This is what we get paid for!
Yup.
I'll tear you apart!
We just kill her.
Felt that one!
They've seen us.
Incineration ready! Barriers up.
No shield!
Weakening their integrity!
I think this is going great, chat. Yeah, I think she just keeps getting back up till Olenga's dead. I have to not get overrun.
Barriers up.
Pathetic idiots! Take them down!
They've lost shield!
Off and at
This
him.
will put them down.
Up, down, go. Tag.
Well, damn.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
There we go! This should scramble their systems.
That's why I just want them to die.
Up front. Barriers up.
No.
You're done. Throwing up a barrier.
Chat, I was at no point legally allowed to fight this woman. I've been lighting her up and just didn't tell me I was. Motherfucker, come on. If I could have healed fast enough.
Weakening their integrity. Keep them away from the transport hangar. Take cover. Tear you apart.
Well, it matters not how far you heal us.
Watch for the drone.
Barriers up!
Healing.
Tech overload.
Barriers up.
Incineration ready. Under cover.
Gotta hurt!
Get ready to burn.
Back to the shield.
Eyes ahead!
Up and at him.
This should take the heat off.
Commando.
Bro, I faced 1,000 sorry commandos.
Going up a barrier.
Sorry, Commando.
Bring in the big boys.
Get ready to burn.
Any second now, she'll drop dead.
Nice shot.
There we go. Means I really do have to wipe out your entire unit.
This will put them down.
And goodbye. Alright, cool. That's the only thing I cared about getting.
Overloading their systems.
Seems a little fucked up game. Just a little bit.
Have a nice trip.
This should scramble the systems.
Oh, game, I'll give you this. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Son of a bitch locked himself in there.
Throwing up a barrier.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
He's fucked. I needed it in.
Friendly fire!
It's his big toe. It's his Achilles heel.
Throwing up a barrier.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
I know it hurts that he's gone, but at least you don't have his death on your conscience.
No. I blame my father for that. Even now he's finding ways to screw with my life. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Nickette. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss
You
aside
think that.
everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
And another one bites the dust. Oh, fuck me running.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures. Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough.
Stop throwing shit around on my goddamn ship.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Goddamn.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll
I don't
jeopardize
give a
the whole
fuck.
mission.
If If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I bet I have. Can we get any more buffs? That's an achievement. Chat, it is time to end this thing. You got. Alright, chat, let's get her in here. Natural, I'm taking the 2 legends.
With all the chop, Joker.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical.
Just like old times, Garrus. Just like old times.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents.
Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Mm-hmm.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower.
Bullshit.
Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data, then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Heads up!
Oh, fuck me, there's exploding husks.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
I am very well aware of the explosives.
What to worry about?
The problem is, the husks are also explosive.
Go for the optics.
Tally, please.
Go for the optics.
Garrus, get the fuck up. It ain't over yet.
I wondered whether the technology for making
Hostiles! One less to worry about.
Deploying combat drone.
Gotcha. Third day with this. Chandana would have let me have a few hours. What? Great thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. When we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you,
Shit. I hear nothing but the wails of the dead. Fall back. Get pranked. 1 second. Oh my god. Don't worry, chat. I had a great idea for a game.
Get ready to fight.
Third day with this unit. Maybe John Denae would have let me have a few hours off. What? That just gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came...
Sniper!
Damn. Good
I
sniper.
didn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This looks interesting.
I don't think there was this many people on the science team. I think they just have husks. Fuck off me. Forward. That's a Scion, never mind. I've now learned that I am mortal. Chat, we saw the mortality reminder.
Hostile spotted.
No shields.
Combat drone away.
Death isn't real. I'm making the fucking Resident Evil zombie sound effect noise. Get him. This tech armor is coming in handy. any money around here.
Chandana said the ship was dead. I trusted him.
Hold up. Don't start talking about dead god dreams. It'll open up a can of eldritch worms you're not ready for. That's a H.P. Lovecraft book in the making. Don't you say another word.
I'll take it.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking.
Wise decision. I doubt that highly.
Shepard, Commander.
The sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. Single Geth has no more intelligence than a bear.
I'll tell you what, that man was chatting up a conversation. Also, chat, yes, attacking their feet does have lesser weak points than attacking the main body. So it's more profit. It is less ammo if you attack the feet.
This should punch through their armor.
One down.
I will say, if you have the explosive thing, like the concussive shot, you can just one-shot Geth on normal and easy difficulties. You can just turn them off. Fuck me. Fuck, there's a Scion. I love husks.
Weapons ready.
I'm gonna do something unhinged, chat. mind me, officer. Just booking it.
I've got no shields.
I'm hit.
Imagine actually playing this game as intended. Fuck me. Except I got away with it, chat. Except that I got away with it. Because this game didn't account for me being a psychopath. If you run past the enemy, it just won't account for that, so it just despawns several enemies. Half the level doesn't exist anymore because I just cheated. I feel like a winner. Fuck you. Get him. I did. Oh, fuck me, there's a second. Fuck away from me. Get the fuck back. Tally's alive. I don't know how, but she's back.
I've got no shields.
Get fucked. Alright, we're through. That's genuinely the hardest part for us, the two scions. It's fucking terrible.
Hold your fire! Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
We're in.
This must be it.
Damn! Geth got his shit rocked. I need more explosive ammo. Infinite zombies. It's like COD zombies all over again. Well, since I can't nuke it, I guess I'll have to do it the normal way. We're out. They almost had us.
They're through my shield.
Out of the way, thank you. Oh shit. I'd say this mission's going great, chat. Up and at him. Allied pot shots necessary. Todd, I'm gonna have to ask you to not be right in the fucking way. Oh shit. Fuck off. I didn't know where Garrus died.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
Shit. Oh damn. Shit. Get him, boys. Fuck, one more time.
Combat drone ready.
So glad the game broke. Oh damn. Shit.
Shields have failed.
I'd say this is going pretty good. I'm apparently in charge of an entire fucking religion that wants me dead. All in all, pretty good day. Okay, we're good. We're in.
They're behind us.
What? No, they're not. Ain't no way. But wait, there's more.
Nothing's faster than Jatiga Barkov.
Oh shit. It's over. It's all over.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
We're clear. Go.
I now have to play Triss again.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
One second, chat. Well, I was going to get Triss here for this, but I guess not.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics.
Damn right I do.
Cooperation furthers mutual goal.
Hold up.
You want to follow my orders? Say so. Clearly.
We
Otherwise,
will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That'll work.
That seems appropriate.
I'll take it.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
I anticipate that as well, big man.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant
Edie,
data.
let
Very
Legion
well,
into the
Shepard.
Because I do believe.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify. Limited code development
Very
is
well,
approved.
Shepard.
Means I can make the big gun.
Planning suspended. Topic.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify. Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazar, your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along
Do
the
Geth
path.
have a government?
Not as you understand. We are
Most
all
governments.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Chat, I think that's what we call it for tonight. I think tomorrow we finish this game. And then we do a little bit of Misty's Isekai. That would be fun. Until then, I hope everyone had a very good time. I know I did, and I will see all of you next time. Later, mates.